As we are once again alive upon the internet. And what? So I logged into Div 1. I'm pretty sure I'm logged into Div 1. I can see the feed underneath there, so that's Div 1. What's this? Claim your reward. Is this meant to just, or is there? No, there's no. Is there? There's no like Division 1 Lexington. Because that's what that made it look like. One would think it's just them advertising, hey, go to Division 2 and get your Lexington, but I'm actually gonna go check in. Said something about UB Connect, but oh, they have all the rewards. So.
Incoming supply drops detected.
Hey.
Calibrating landing zones.
Yeah, the supply drops.
You are now entering a safe area.
And yeah, we're gonna mess about a little in Div 1 for today.
I hear they're gonna turn Passway into a memorial.
Wish I could get out there myself.
Keep fighting a good fight. Doing what I can from here.
Let's actually see if we have anything on this vendor. Once in a while.
Come on over. See
Still have a camo for me or something. Yeah, I don't really have a plan on what I want to do. Although, first things we want to do is go get that supply drop. Might as well get our 100 diff tech. Oh, but that also means like that the weekly and stuff has reset, right? I don't actually remember when the reset thingy. I don't know. No, that resets on a different date than the rest. Then I'm guessing. I'll likely just go do like the dailies or something, and then go from there. Actually, I could likely get the weekly done. That wouldn't be the worst idea. A named specialized item after. Let's craft some specialized items.
You can't buy from over there.
I'm not gonna buy at all, so got it. I just do 2 of these. It's annoying that escape doesn't work there. You have to confirm. Actually, predatory ferocious doesn't sound like the worst thing. Actually, yeah, so wait, how is? Oh yeah, that's. Wait, how do I mark as favorite? Because it's tab, but it's also something else. Pretty sure. I just need to, yeah. Because I have rebound some stuff, so things breaks. Oh wait, this one was the one actually. I always liked predatory for just PvE. Still do. Well, yeah, it needs to be in that 3rd slot so you don't spend all of your shit for it. For now, let's just put it in there. Figure it out later.
Agent, I need you to take care of a problem.
Oh yeah, we have also bounties and stuff to do actually. I always forget. But yeah, let's go get our supply drop first. And then we'll see from there. Now we're gonna see what we'll do for the day. Because later on, although, well,
Warning.
I'm
Now
going to
leaving the safe area.
do 2 streams, of course. We're not gonna do one very long one. Might actually jump into Div 2 and just do some builds pictures.
Death wish.
Because we have a lot of those still to do as well.
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone
So-
very different.
But for now, I just want to shoot some shit. 2 long days, so I get to recharge a little bit today. So let's be on this. I put myself in the right categories actually. I have such a habit of just being in Div 2 category that. It's by the gas station.
Let's finish the job. Hurry is ahead.
There you go. Where I wanted it to go, but that's fine. Alright, disorient in Div 1 is not as bad as in 2. At least, I feel. They definitely nailed down a much more annoying way to disorient you into. Yeah, let's get
Supply
a
drop
100 div
successfully
tick.
secured.
'Cause I've been actually been doing
Drop
that,
sites have been cleared.
basically, here and there. On both characters to kind of get them that way. Yeah, let's go do a named run. 'Cause why not? Might get ourselves some items out of it.
You know you want what I'm selling.
Actually, what I might do afterwards as well is just jump back onto that character we were leveling. It's this way, right? Yeah.
We all got unfinished business.
Kill the Bullet King here, and we won't have it in Div 2. You guys reincarnated as a weapon. Also, yeah, let's see if I can do it without any missing any of them. And hey, Phaedrus. And hey, Weasel.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
The big Alander, yeah. An MG,
Warning. You are now
actually, what
leaving
is
the
it? Is it
safe area.
34, right? Yeah, super high rate of fire MG would be interesting. Also, I'm actually in the background. Boot up. Discord just for myself.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Looks like you cleaned up the cleaner.
Double doggy. And that was just barkitchy.
Won't be long now.
Couldn't pet them here either. Flashbang is
Put him back behind bars.
Am I glad you're on our side?
really good. Pretty cool long down though. Pretty cool long down. Did I just say that? My brain is a little bit more fried than I think it is. But a pretty long cooldown. is how the thing that I was trying to say would be said if it was said by somebody who was able to speak.
That sounded like a shot.
Yeah, domo arigato. We'll load that up so it doesn't blow me up. And let's just see if we although we did one a little bit recently, so it's still kind of freshly in my head. Also, yeah, the one I always forget is that police station or the police academy one, which I won't forget because it's a little bit fresh in my mind. Also, I'm just running Nomad, which is pretty weak, but also it's pretty just lazy. I get to stand in front of the enemies. Basically, Division's 1's way of tech tanking. Although with less outgoing damage. And I'm gonna actually grab the tools here. Oh, actually, oh, this is weapon parts. Oh yeah, there's a tool, that's what I'm thinking of. Because usually I would grab this and then go grab the tools upstairs as well. That's what I'm thinking of, tools. Because there's like 2 tools near here. This one's just slightly floating. I might as well get the other one there.
Green poison away from my
Long down can be a...
Say your
That's what shit. And you know, I just yeah. Instead of long cool down, we went cool long down. But also, yeah. Oh, also, nice. Yeah. You mind that reading wise, I can only really read English alphabet, so if you can keep it to just that. 'Cause I have no idea what you're saying. You could be, you know, doing naughty stuff there. Actually, I'm going to translate it there. It apparently is, I'm glad to see you again in Division 2. Well, actually, I'm in Div 1. So we're close, but yeah, I'm avoiding Division 2 for the time being for the 5 times XP. I'd rather not, basically, so I won't. And thanks, good. Yeah, I was translating it in the background as well. Let's see, let me make sure I'm grabbing that browser for later. This way, right? And then, yeah, I think We'll just do this name run, and then we'll jump onto that low-level character. See if we can actually get them to 30.
They really think they can get away with this?
It's a lot easier actually in Div 1 to make alts than in Div 2. Well, it's not that hard in Div 2 either. Also, not having basically DLC and stuff. Or well, a DLC that kind of goes into, you know, extra content for levels and stuff. Hold the button down, I'm running gunner right. Want to get the special ammo.
Gonna make them pay!
And these names sometimes can drop classified, which is my kind of solo attempt at trying to get that striker backpack, but with needing one very specific piece, that's basically never going to happen. So, but it's a good waste of time. So and the last ones. Oh yeah, if you kind of feel burned out, like there's no need to. There's more of them. We already know more is coming. You can always get more later. But yeah, for myself, indeed, I'm actually kind of happy. Tomorrow it's off because I do want to actually spend that last day in SHD Exposed, getting the challenges done on main accounts. I usually do all of the challenges, although we kind of broke that tradition with the throwback events, because yeah, you would need to do the. I got every challenges on all of them except for doing the legacy on the last day twice. Or doing a legacy on the last day twice. Or doing 2 legacies on the day. Yeah, know what I mean. We got ourselves multiple Alexes. This is a good. Yeah, even Santa needs his mocha. Yeah. Christmas coffee. Hey, free Wi-Fi. Nice. We'll have good cell reception there for Isaac. Alright. Didn't notice you there.
Take a deep, deep breath.
I shoot like this so I don't aggro those guys, but I did. Oh, no. It's always annoying when you aggro stuff on that street. So I have to go get the loot and then go clear those guys out. And then we can fast travel, because yeah, we can't fast travel while in combat in Div 1, which is a good change that they made to just, you know, not being shot in the last 10 seconds. That's the rule for Div 2. So that when some random stuff aggroes you, you can still just go sit in the corner. As long as they're not shooting at you, you get to fast travel. Actually, we haven't done the sewer here yet, right? Or the station one. Don't reach. It doesn't go. Then I'm happy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of using
Now
it
entering
for
a safe area.
third accounts, hardcore. But actually, honestly, I wouldn't mind grinding that out for its actual thing.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Or not grinding it at all, basically just playing it slowly and just seeing. But also the not having, now being, you know, now we know there is no 5th character slot. That's kind of sapped me of my willingness for hardcore a little bit again, which it's kind of enjoying my time with it. But yeah, as I said earlier, if I'm doing hardcore, I would love to do it on main account. That's the account I care about. Un exotique. It's a beret chest, of which I have already the ones I want. So is there no way up on this one? Guess we'll go up on this end. Measure to press up that diffuses all of them. In Division 2, or well, in Division 2, a set like that would actually work, guy. Four legendaries. Thing is, though, of course, yeah, you're still giving up a ton of damage. Which is, at the end of the day, it also wouldn't get used. We would just power through the way we do now. I mean, original Negotiator used to have... Was Negotiator, right, that had that? Which one was it that had... It's one of the original Year 1 sets. Or was it Tip of... No, Tip of Spear was pulsing when you were, like... Or being... Pulsing while the closest to the enemy, right? Or... Because yeah, a lot of the Year 1 gear sets used to work quite differently. Did I even get there? Oh no, that's not. Actually, we should... Next time I have the ability to get disoriented, we should actually check if in Division 1 as well outer run negates.
Slim pickings.
The thingy.
At the ready.
Let's do this quick.
Where did that come from?
We weren't expecting company.
We can take them.
Yeah.
Kill those bastards!
Everybody's here along the way.
Sure they can't get away.
Because they're fighting the cleaners that also can spawn now. Wait. Gotta get the tools here. I feel they should bring this back where the pulse marks all of the boxes and stuff. Especially in Div 2, this would be actually useful. Where we have respawning boxes. And hey there, more. So I do actually have a question, especially for measured has first half, second half on average. Where's the guess of average is higher than both the others? Am I misunderstanding? Shouldn't be higher than both the others.
Someday.
Oh wait, well, how do you mean? Okay, I'll have a look at it.
Hi there.
That-
Set this bitch.
Let me just do it like this.
Cake.
Yeah, I apparently can't find my own folder easily. Or it's DPS code. I can't even apparently type it out correctly. There we go. Let's go here.
Give me the hat. Ain't nobody shutting this party down.
So if we have this,
Hey, cover me. I'm going in. Yeah.
oh, you mean on this? Oh,
I'm gonna
shut up.
finish this.
Don't take no disrespect. Got him.
Yeah, what is actually causing that?
You don't
Because I gotta
belong
remember,
here.
it's not an average of these two. It's basically the combined factor of both of them. So but you would think indeed that the average of the second part would be, or like it would be the average of these two, right? But burst CPS wise, it is. Let's see. And the main reason for that is just the combination of, or basically as well the rate of fire of the second part coming into it. But yeah, does this have an explanation or is it a fault? Let's actually see how this was calculated again. It's these two divided by 2, right? And then these two divided by the same 2. It's A46 with that one. Because I feel the answer is in this rate of fire part. Because we're averaging, by pulling, we're negating more of the reduction of especially that second part. Which likely gets this higher number. That's just because of the percentages being, you know, times the times 0 point whatever versus the times 1 point something. So the addition is always much more impactful than the subtraction. Because we're not dividing by 120, which would give us a much lower RPM. Because the 1 and 2 parts, so this is just calculating off of this, right? So this isn't anything special. This isn't anything special. No. Not right now. This. This isn't anything special now. And this isn't also anything special. Yeah, the answer is basically in this, the rate of fire. So these two rates of fire. So if we percentage these two, we're not losing as much here on that second part because of we're averaging these two out. So that second part actually is a lot better off when you average it out because you're not losing that RPM that much. So if we do is this, we need the original RPM divided by this. And then we do is this divided by this. Not this. Is this divided by this.
Like, got me a cop. Gonna hunt that fucking guard down.
And that hits basically, so we're getting basically another 3% here from the RPM that is not really accounted for or not really showing up well in here because we're losing the damage across. I'll still have a double check of it if it like is, but that's my guess of what is causing that. Oh, that's not the right one. That's right. So used to going back to that other one. But it's basically because it's two calculation. The when we're averaging them out, the average of especially the burst, the RPMs of the burst, is I think causing that. Because though that yeah, the average is just it's not per se the average of those two. It's the average versus the original number basically. Which is yeah, it's counterintuitive, but it's,
If this is a joke,
like for me as well, I have to like go like, wait, this is wrong, and then go like, oh no, actually, no, it is right.
You don't see a lot of kindness anymore. Thank you.
It's an annoying thing when talents have minuses as well in them, where they can be offset by other things, basically. Or well, that are offset by other things. So you get things where, yeah, single parts can look worse than the than the averaging out of them. I remember the same being something with, which one was it? Or if you, what was that even in? Was in Eve, but there was, yeah. I mean, there were multiple modules where you had plus rate of fire and then minus a damage percentage and stuff like that, which kind of gave similar results. And I remember as my brain was always kind of doing something's on. It might also still just be a mistake, but I'll kind of look into deeper. There doesn't seem to be an obvious error in there at first glance. Building run, they won a bunch of stuff. I like Lone Star a lot. Here I'm just running Nomad, just because it's relaxed and don't have to think at all, kind of tech tanky. So also Nomad actually. I don't have a full striker yet, or well, never had a full striker, but might kind of trying to get one together. But yeah, nowadays without the globals, it's kind of hard. Are these guys don't spawn till I jump down, really? Have they already spawned and they've already... Oh, hi. There's my answer. In your opinion, would it be one of the best talents? I'm really mixing the BS. It seems significantly higher than the others. I mean, yeah, the Lexington is just higher than everything around it. Of the high ends, it is, you know, it is the highest.
You are now
It's basically
leaving
an
the safe
M4
area.
rate of fire and base weapon damage, and then the base weapon damage is plus 5%. And then it doesn't have really any like super downsides of
So brave.
that would, you know, stuff like horrendous accuracy and stability or stuff like that. It doesn't have any of those. So Lexington for the time being is the king of the high-end ARs. Unlikely, I mean, they're likely not going to change it at any point, but I think it's dumb that they put it in the game like that. It's their game, and they get to do what they want.
Looks like an easy kill.
And then the annoyance of it for me will be that it's only, you get only one Lexington, and then, you know, especially on main account where I have 4 characters, that means that I'll have to either pass it around, or the much more likely answer is just to not use it. The thing is though that, yeah, currently a lot of exotics are actually the true powerhouses, and yeah, so we'll just use those. And yeah, measured is like you feel it in gameplay as well. It's a lot more potent than opportunistic used to be, or well, optimist used to. And strained. That's where the ist of it came. Like it's by feel it is already a lot more than those. Even perfect optimist. And then kind of the calculations kind of bear that out as well.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
Ooh, nothing spawned here.
Been a while.
That's interesting.
Know what I mean? Oh, I owe you everything.
Hope we don't run into cleaners.
Get out of here. Or they spot us. This guy. Like much better than killer for striker. So what I would currently kind of say it is that killer, especially solo, will outdo basically anything else. So killer solo, when you're not competing for the kills and stuff, and then measured as a general talent. So in the same spots where, you know, in the past you would either put strained or optimist. Now I would put measured, and then yeah, it's basically completely displaced optimist and strained for that role. Optimist can still be a choice though if you're like very blue, but very blue is 5 or 6 blue bars.
What? You scared?
Without the memento as well. So that you're, you know, into the 60 weapon damage combined. Weapon damage, specific weapon damage combined of 60 or below. Which is pretty low for, you know, red ones. And then preservation is still pretty good, as always. Especially if you use the headshot part of it also a little bit. Oh yeah, I forget that in the one you can't fire when you're on fire. Which is something they luckily changed. Did he heal? What a dick. And this thing is way too tanky and not enough damage, but also sometimes it's handy. It does make for slogs here and there. Okay, so from my inventory. The thing is though that preferably you have balance.
You are now entering a
Because
safe
balance will make it so that, you know, before the Lexington, they actually did a decent job of the AR category where there was actually choices to be had and choices to be made. So FAMAS was still the burst king, but then like Ball was pretty competitive. CTAR was pretty competitive. F2000 was pretty competitive. Like those three were and then the Fall was as a like lower RPM, more also, you know, less ammo usage and stuff. M4 and Carbine 7 were decent picks, especially if you need a long rail. P416 was usable and stuff. Now it's basically just the answer is Lexington. What high-end AR do you use? Lexington. I use anything else. And then also, so it's kind of still unclear, like, is this just available these few months, and then do people later, like, how does any of this work, basically?
Like bliss, no question.
It's kind of like the harvest. At least the harvest is available from the loot goblin.
Oh, come on! Come on, you got this.
So, yeah. With them hopefully adding a few events also on every base. That we basically have an event every 2 months. You can still get it again. Or, you know, for those that don't have it.
This day just never ends.
Real easy to get ambushed out here.
And also the thing is, it, like, if it was 825 RPM, it would have still slotted in next to the FAMAS, and then it would still been the top pick, but not by as much as it is. That's the part which bothers me most. Just like, you can still make it the top pick without it being like that far out, because then, you know, the sentence becomes, yeah, if you don't have a Lexington, just go with, you know, CTAR M4 or CTAR FAMAS or F2000, and you're kind of okay still. And the only thing that really saves it at the moment is, yeah, that the balance with the exotics is so off that, yeah, high-ends don't matter anyway that much. Like, you're still going to use it as your secondary, but if you really are going for damage, you're going to be putting on a Big Horn or Strega or Chameleon. Chatterbox or Pestilence or Blue Screen. Game, can I? Yes. Game just decided I needed to be on top of the world.
Come on!
The thing is though that, yeah, and here it feels a little bit more like that, especially looking like here. But yeah, all of these patrols, all of these things are fixed. There's like every single time you kind of come through here, it's going to be kind of the same waves. It's basically fixed spawn locations, and then they might or might not spawn, and then the names always spawn. And the like the civilians walking around and stuff. Yeah, that's the part that kind of helps. But then I much prefer the Division 2's activity system. Like here, the world is basically dead once you've done all of the activities and stuff. You can go and get like the situation board thing and get like 3 activities and then go do them and stuff, but like the continuous activity system of Div 2 is actually, for gameplay purposes, a lot more engaging than... Amazingly, that's also the reason that they then removed most of the, you know, civilian type people off the street, because otherwise they would be just getting engaged every 2 seconds. Like best for Heartbreak, I mean, yeah, it displaces the Kingbreaker completely. So that's the thing with it as well. It also has a long rail. It also, like, at least as well, give it just a short rail, then at least, you know, for flatline, there is different choices to be made, but currently the Lexington basically, if you're gonna use a high-end AR, the question is like, why not the Lexington instead of like this one for this one for that, which is why I'm not a fan of it that much.
I guess we were all drunk. I miss those days. You remember how I asked you to dance?
Which kind of used to be the FAMAS as well, pre 220. But then at least with the FAMAS, it was just like, oh, it's hard to handle. So okay, so for some people, they might not be able to recoil compensate it well enough to use the FAMAS. So okay, at least there is an answer. But yeah, that answer does not hold true with the Lexington, because the Lexington is basically the accuracy, at least for me, how it feels. It's kind of the accuracy of the Carbine 7. It's the height of the M4's recoil, but it's the M4 recoil is normally pulls to the right. So the other right, because we're mirrored, but so the M4 kind of goes like that. This goes straight up, which is arguably easier once you get used to it. I'm not used to it yet, so I still pull a little bit to the left, a little bit too much.
Don't like to be glad people are dead, but for Pharaoh, I make an exception.
And yeah, well, I have enough of my mods.
Just window shopping, huh?
I'm just gonna sell all this junk
I know it's not Christian of
just
me,
to have more
but I'm
Come back in one
credits.
piece, you hear?
Yeah, let's actually go to let's go to character 2 and get our div tech thingy,
Take care out there, Agent.
and then we'll actually go and level up a little bit more on character 2. I'm gonna have to put together an OD build this weekend. I can't believe I've been sleeping on this one for so long. Well, I mean, it got a lot better this season. But yeah, it was always good, especially in group play. Like that group up of it is pretty powerful. The ammo of it is, you know, is an extra directive for the team. And yeah, now actually as well, it's pretty decent. Well worth having. Like, oh, I would say, especially nowadays, yeah. That the full red OD, like, it should be a build most people have, just so you can have just the opportunity to, because you can also bypass Pistolero with it actually pretty consistently for yourself at least.
Supply drops detected.
And then I'll wait for this supply drop to come down. Actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna go run down there and get ourselves an on these boxes. I want to do this. There's control points there, didn't they? I can't remember. There aren't race no. So yeah, the original version, yeah, you didn't have world difficulty either. You had to level up the control points, and what would happen is that you did the activities that would give you.
I mean it.
Is it the same spot? It is. Actually, no, that's a very long one. It's just faster. Yeah, you had to do the activities, level up a control point. You could. They would all start on ones basically. You level them to 4, and then you could do them on heroic or well. Actually, in the start as well. Was heroic available from the start on control points? It had to be right for Dodge City. So. Because also, for instance, one of the things with release, like the release version of Division 2 is like so many things are different. You couldn't fast travel to invaded missions. So for instance, there was always running to the invaded mission from whatever was closest to it. There wasn't heroic for all missions. Only invaded missions had heroic. That's also why the difficulty thing of invaded missions starts with normal. There is no story for invaded missions. Difficulty because there was only 4 of those. So for normal mission it went, or for non-invaded mission it went story, normal, hard, challenging, and challenging was the top. And then for invaded mission it started on normal and then went all the way to heroic. So, but yeah, the original version of like Div 2 is like a completely different world with Gear 1.0 as well.
We got company.
Yeah, and this thing I'm running 3-piece striker with a ninja for a 4-piece and something else 2-piece or 3-piece. Isn't a great setup, but hey, it works. But yeah, I still need that striker backpack to actually. I intend to in the end have it be a full striker.
Supply drop collected. All supply drops have been claimed.
Only thing I really wanted on this character is quickly this stiff deck. Might as well. And hey there, Barry.
Now entering a safe area.
And especially the addition of directives and being able to set the world difficulty
I hear they're still
kind of
cleaning up
made
the Rikers place.
open
I gotta
world.
see this. You name it, I got it.
But that was a gameplay that we basically didn't have at all with Division 1. So.
Think we'll ever have a good time like that again? Rumor says that the LMB won't be such a problem anymore. How drunk you were.
I'll be here when you change your mind.
No, you won't be. Because I'm not going to change my mind, so you won't be around here. Yeah, let's get to that character and then level them up. Oh, there's much value, but well, I don't mind actually re-seeing the story kind of a little bit. Or kind of getting into the mid parts of it. The parts that I totally don't remember. The start, I kind of remember often, but... So I should maybe get them some gear. One of the things in Division 1 is the credits are account shared, so... we get to just buy whatever the hell we want. Which makes it a lot easier to just... you know, have level appropriate weapons and always and stuff. And the game, of course, is balanced around not having that per se.
Readings indicate this area is
The
safe.
game's kind of, you know, balanced around You being a few levels behind maybe on gear. Ooh. Okay, this guy's gonna become my new favorite guy. An LMG with predatory. I'll always come back to you.
Glad to know you'll be using my stuff.
Hello again, New York. It's time once again for Wouldn't You Know It, the premier conspiracy podcast and pirate radio station broadcasting out of Midtown
Best prices
Manhattan.
in New York.
You don't like it? You're welcome to start your own. Yeah, I could use some competition. It's hell winning
What was the modding thing?
coming in last, if you know what I mean. Today, you're gonna get yourself a little science lesson. Nature abhors a vacuum. That's because vacuums suck, but never mind that. The thing is, if there's a gap, something...
I wouldn't mind having a suppressor just for the effect of a suppressor. For the sound. Yeah,
I'm sure you'll want to go try that out.
So where am I? What level am I? I'm level 7, so I need to be level 8 likely for the next mission, which is likely this one. Yeah.
We just brought in another load of
Although I saw my bar there as well, and that's like a tiny amount needed. These guys are level 9 though. So wait, where's anything level appropriate for me?
Right. We just brought...
I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
And these guys are all 5s. Let's just go. Yeah, wait, let's go actually get some gear and then, yeah, we'll jump over there. It was teleporting there to the terminal, and we saw them.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And I am now entering the safe area.
You'll be missing out.
And then those keep having the same mods the whole way through, so
Hey, you want
especially
something
wouldn't
else? You let me
mind
know.
one of these guys having an extended mag thing. One of each.
I know I should...
Basically, I have infinite credits for the purposes of this. Anyway.
Seriously, my tongue...
Hope things are good.
Does that mean something?
This was my dream.
It means you think too much.
So proud of me.
Never take me
Hey, you gotta see this.
It's all this stats are. And increased kill XP as a as a modifier. I'm happy they actually took that kind of stuff out. There was a bunch of XP kind of things and such. I always feel that those kind of actually make it worse. I need this thing to be this for the... I don't know, actually I need this. Which one was it? Oh, we only got 2 stats off of, off of holsters. Okay. Just for predatory to trigger.
You looking for anything? Hi there.
Any of those really help that much. Can I make any... Is it blueprints and stuff is also all shared? Always. Actually, I could make this at level 8. Right. This is good enough for now. Let's just go and... Also, We shouldn't have been doing this now because we're about to level, so. I can see my XP bar being almost full, but I don't know actually where you see it, the actual XP bar. You would think maybe...
Please, I can't find her. I can't find her. Calm down, sir. Tell me what you need. My wife, she said she was coming here. She said I should meet her.
Here, maybe?
Try not to panic, sir.
Oh, actually, oh, there, yeah. Oh, I need like 200, so basically anything will. Because some of these are just barely anything.
Will be dealt with harshly. Perpetrators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
We tried to keep accurate.
I'll never forgive myself if anything happened to her.
Let's go do that. We'll go take care.
I'll be in touch.
Or maybe we'll move towards the mission and just do the same. Yeah, let's do that.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Sorry I can't give you back with that.
Is that shit? No, really? Yeah.
Come take a look.
I mean, never mind calendars, because who's got one of those anymore, right?
Yeah, that's it's a downside of predatory now, I remember.
Way longer than it should have.
Basically, you need a lot of your stats going towards it. Which one was it? Matter.
The answer is too damn often, so hear me out. I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, the government's a
Predatory was activated. Yeah.
There's a little project up in Alaska called
Because you get to run and gun very satisfyingly once you have predatory.
cool.
I'm overwhelmed.
That was already enough. Now, while we're here, let's actually do this. We need to do a bunch of stuff anyway. Also, yeah, their XP never scales up, which is, I feel, something they also did a lot better in Div 2. In Div 2, like, if you leave some stuff, you can always kind of go back to it. In the one, there's no like scaling to the XP, so a lot of the early stuff. Well, actually, is there maybe scaling once we reach world tiers to that XP? No, still, right? I think you can at least then scale the enemies to be at the world tiers, because then all the enemies will be at world tiers. But I think you still get the same completion XP.
Let's take care of business. Heads up, Berlin. What?
Cats.
We are all engulfed in potential at all times. Thank you for actualizing that just when we needed it. Over and out, Agent. Agent, we've gotten word that there is a group of cleaners roaming the district with a leader by the name of Axel Wallace. That monster needs to manifest himself a bullet right in the brain. Sorry for my negativity, Agent. I need to clear my chakras.
Is there a better way down? Although likely there was a way down on that side. Because why wouldn't there be at the end of a side mission? Right? Rope anywhere? Really? You're just gonna make me run all the way back? So that's an interesting choice.
Lunch for the gym.
Fresh meat.
Hey, you want trouble? We're done here. You deserve it, man. You want it down? Ready to go. He got up already. Shouldn't take second. Free clear shot. You lost?
Yeah, they didn't buff the Division 1. The Division 1 M249s. Those are still... Actually, the M249 was just low RPM here, right here. It's an interesting choice that they actually changed that. That's like a... And by that much, is that the biggest RPM change we've like seen ever? I feel it is, right? As a buff to a weapon, because we've seen 50s and stuff, ups and downs, maybe even 100. With Project Resolve, maybe a 150 even, but like going from 550 to 850 is, yeah. That's 300. Also, percentage-wise, pretty big. There's no. That's upstairs. There's a guy that's just come and stand in front of me.
I gotta do this.
I found the mother load. What? 8 sacks of Kenyan AA green dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans. Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas-fired air roaster too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you... No, never mind. I'll be right over.
Some coffee lovers there. Am I going this way? Oh, and hey there, Mambu. Thanks for thanks for keeping that sub going. Always appreciate it. We'll be sure to waste it on silly things. I still need to get the... Oh, apparently, my voice is just going bye-bye. Still need to actually get that Rainbow Six thing as well, so... We'll put that towards that. Because I still haven't gotten that Rainbow Six package. We're putting out a lot of bundles, which is... wait, what? Was I disoriented there or something coming out of there? My gun was jumping around as if I had unhinged on or something. Don't mind if I do. And I just especially having a little bit more extended mag. And also suppressors kind of less sound in my ear. Wait, where am I going? Isaac says this away. But
Shit, I think somebody's
is
out
it
there.
sending me to the start again? What? Did I? These markers are a lot worse in Div 1 than they are in Div 2. Looking for something. Oh, this opened up. Okay. Or did this open up? Is this where it came from? As I think where it came from, if there's the... Yeah. Weapon. What? You know what? I'm just gonna... For a second trust... Isaac. Which is a very dumb thing to do, I think. Okay, wanted me to double back. What? Why not make that clearer?
Target's behind cover. There's no chance. Stay out of the burn radius.
Where you going?
We are so happy you manifested those cleaners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you want to see in the world.
But the change I'm making in the world is shooting people in their faces. Is that the change we want?
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
Well, yeah, I need to actually go to these checkpoints to actually have them, right?
I don't think it's
Yeah, let's actually go get these two checkpoints, and then or in the middle of it we'll get this, and then and then we'll head on into the mission. Does it in some way make it clear which ones you have and haven't visited? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and hey, the Windsor. And indeed, we're doing some Div 1ing and avoiding Div 2's 5 times XP.
The dark zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land,
Just
full of
for,
people
yeah,
willing to take
when
their
the 5
chances with
times
the
are up,
virus to get
I'm
away from
just
the
gonna
factions in the streets. And what happens behind those walls?
be
well,
somewhere else.
very little of it is good.
Now in.
Shit, I think somebody's out.
The 3 times I'm less annoyed by. 5 times for 4
Now we're
days
exiting the safe
is
area.
both too short and also, yeah. Totally thought that. Neither Joshua. And I'm doing pretty okay, although my voice is kind of going like, I don't want to be here today.
Priority 1.
That's kind of
have taken
annoying.
hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
And I'm kind of tired, but that's also, yeah. Work to like an 11 and a 12-hour day, so that'll do that to you. I'm getting too old for that shit. I need to at some point just go like, you know what? We'll leave it to the youngins. I'll just sit in an office somewhere.
Warning. Hostile presence
But I'm not
detected.
all the way there yet, so for the time being, I'll still keep punishing myself. Well, I like my job. For sure. Can you place markers on missions you have completed? The marker, yeah, you can't fast travel there. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be checkpoints I can't fast travel to, right? I should have. Still not the greatest way because I would have to, check one by one. I was hoping for a visual thing. I have a key. Where do I use it?
They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
Now that I have it. I know exactly where the keys are. They're in my pocket.
About what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown up.
Also, you also have these DZ entrances where, like, I need to go into the DZ and actually go near them to get those.
You mean like help?
So I can't fast travel to that one, but I can to this one. That's also
out
one
there. You mean like help?
We'll get them along the way here. So. I got one more to open Christmas. Oh yeah, the easiest way is just to macro it. Also, if you're if you don't know the faster way of opening them, there's a faster way than just watching the whole animation. It's just when it triggers open, when it like the circle fills up, you tap to the right and to the left basically. So you go just to a different tab. So on PC that would be Q and E. You can tap to the next one and then back, and then that cache is open, then you can right away open another one. But also on PC, you just macro it. If you have your own macro software, you can just basically say a long press of X, and then, yeah, Q and E. What you don't want to do is make a macro of X and then space, because that's how you also delete characters if you dealt. Don't put any spaces in there, basically. So basically, yeah, long press X, and then E, and then a Q, and then redo. Actually, 125 is like, it doesn't take too long. I have like 7,500 on main account.
Agent, we're getting word of supply. Shit.
I'm never gonna open all of them. Or maybe we'll have a 24-hour stream one day. That's been the running joke with them. Just I'll at one point just have a 24-hour stream of just opening caches with a macro. I'll even put myself in just chatting, because basically that's what we'll be doing at that point.
You never know.
Just caching. So, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. X was okay. Yeah, then you can't macro, but you still can benefit from, you know,
Okay, Agent,
tapping
you're
over.
looking for any bills our pal Amherst
That makes it
used
a
for
lot
his original
faster, at
virus
least.
strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads.
Yeah, let's
so with
actually
any
go
luck, there
do a
should be
mission.
plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
The one where the
As
prom
well as
dress
civilians.
comes in.
The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Here's all the pressure. But you know, no pressure.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprint.
This just doesn't sound like it. It also smells like it. It also looks like it. It also feels like it. It also touches like it. It also synesthesia is like. Isn't there a crate or something somewhere? No. Oh, that actually works in Div 1 too. Auto running
Emergency fire
completely
suppression system activated.
bypassing.
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great.
Disorient.
You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
It is actually, there was some. I thought that was this. That there was some array.
Holy fuck.
An array already exists here. So
Thank God.
you see some stores
Jesus,
of it.
what a nightmare.
Let's go before those whack dogs find us.
Now, scan the.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Actually, somebody spent way too much time.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
So, activate echo.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Oh my God, tell me
Gordon
you don't love this watch.
Amherst.
I dare you.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fruits.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
Yeah. And that's how it all got started. Head trauma, what? How did you get head trauma? Survivability. Yeah, there were some retail clerks. And yeah, God damn it, Amherst. What a dick you were. And as with all of these things always, that you have to look for something, it's always the last one.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Because of course it is.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Where to next, Isaac? What? Oh, okay. I have to go around this way. Never mind. Isaac was right. It's like, looks like it's much easier to go that way around. That's blocked off.
Gonna mess you up. I'm clear. Hey, I gotta do this.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
And the story mode enemies are, well, not per se story. The campaign mode enemies are just a lot more chunky than they are in Div 2. Yeah, the thing is as well, in Div 2 you can, like once you reach where's this dude? Oh, he is upstairs. Once you reach a little bit further, especially once you get to have talents, like the talents add so much.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object
We're
test
all
negative
counting on
for
you.
viral
No
contamination.
pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
So it would be cool to, yeah, although they've said that they're kind of hesitant to just redo stuff.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an
I never
emergency
got into
override up ahead.
survival here. I should at some point just re-jump in more so with. But I generally am not too big of a fan of like survival type mechanics.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye
Because
out.
I definitely
Just
tried
don't let
out
them.
survival a little bit on here, but just
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another
Never
manual override for the fire
got into
suppression
it.
system. Sending Isaac the
I do like
location now.
underground though, but then basically we have underground in Div 2 in the form of the summits, basically. Alright. I think they're gonna like step because keep in mind that's likely one of the reasons as well for them not wanting to do survival was the Heartlands was basically a kind of battle royale survival-y, some elements of that. Basically that genre is somewhat like there is of course like the big ones in there, but then also yeah, everything else coming into that is just going to have to kind of compete with them, which is never a good idea to kind of try to outdo some games that have been like doing it longer than you have for better. What did you do? And the answer is the door behind me. I just didn't. It's kind of hard to see on the mini-map because there's a red area here. It's kind of hard to see actually where the red of the enemies also is. Especially when they're close to me. Where's this nest?
It won't hurt so long.
The jumpiness of this weapon.
It won't hurt so long.
At least just take too many shots. Is there some hit registration going on between? Is this good? Okay. I think parts of that are like a door button.
Dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Yay.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
It's also the
Leaving contaminated area.
footprint sounds. I was perfectly fine with them just back then, but now knowing Division 2, I much prefer not the squish, 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 squish that like the one has.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
Man targeting weakling. Right?
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Well, weak points are so much harder in Div 1 to hit. And the reason for it is that in Div 2, actually, if you shoot through, like basically there's no hitboxes on the sides like of the backpack and stuff. And then one you have to actually...
I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, an agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
So for instance, especially for that backpack thing, you can't just aim for the backpack, kind of. You kind of have to really finagle it in there. Okay, we are 9 and a little bit. We need to be 10 and a little bit for now on. Again, wants us to go and talk to Kendall. Let's go and talk to Kendall. So appear to my YouTube. There's one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the suppressed LMG is kind of sound. Although the sound is kind of sound weird. Actually.
You secured told us a lot.
Still very. I mean, they would be like a suppressor is not. Not.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
No, let's actually watch that video.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug had been manufactured. There's genetic material there from a half-dozen other pathogens, bolted onto smallpox to make a more efficient killing machine.
What's Marburg?
I know I should be grateful that we're even alive.
Like, I know all of the other ones in there. Or I've heard.
And that's more than most people have.
That place was my dream.
Is it Marburg?
My father would have been so proud of me. He always wanted his own business, and I had that. Now it's gone.
Baby, when this is all over.
Marburg virus disease.
Not with all that debt. I'm being hot the rest of my life.
Maybe the people who lent you that money are dead.
Is that supposed to be the bright
So
side?
it's blood fever.
Different place from now on. We gotta make our own rules. And you gotta believe we'll find a better place out there somewhere.
It has a 50% fatality rate. Okay. Surprised I never heard of that one. Need the Lexington. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Lexington? You need some Lexington in your life. None of this bad shit would be happening if you had Lexington.
I'm just grateful we finally have something to eat, you guys. Better than digging in garbage cans.
No problem. I'll see you later.
Well, I should be concerned. He just have some of these green and blue stuffs. Actually, sometimes useful later on.
Don't do anything.
Who are we meeting? Oh yeah, Kendall.
After all we've been through, you still expect to be treated like kings.
There you are. Hey there, Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
You said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. My ex-wife. Funny. Anyways, you just keep doing what you're doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
And I can't share the blueprint. We'll get it to you from like from the main character.
Thanks for shutting down.
I don't have all of these yet. Oh, actually, we have some resources of these. I should actually be upgrading some of these. How much do we have? Okay. I mean, we get everything, but some of these are actually sometimes useful. Oh, because yeah, when am I getting the turret mods? Or wait, no, it's something else. Oh yeah. No, this one. So that one definitely. I have enough for both.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Wait, I'm getting paid for this? And quarantine. Oh, I should have enough for one more. What am I getting the +1 virus thingy?
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
Shut up, Kendall. I wouldn't mind an extra map.
Great. A pharmacy. Now we can keep our medications monitored and secured. Excellent. Now we can provide proper care for all these kids and babies, not to mention the pregnant women. Quarantine. We needed this pretty badly. Now we can properly isolate the sick and exposed, keeping the rest of us safer.
You're doing good work.
Yes!
Keep fighting a good fight.
I got my virus lab. Finally, enough equipment and staff to do proper analysis. Thank you, Agent.
Oh yeah, that's where that came from. Okay.
She's abrasive as hell, but she knows her stuff.
Let's save that for the. What should we have here? 6 seconds. Yeah. So wait, how far? We're on 9 and a little bit. So the next one up is gonna be 10 here. That one's 10 to 13. Also 10 to 13.
Something ain't right.
Oh yeah, these actually have level bracketing like this, right? Totally forgot about that.
Something ain't right. The billboards.
And let's go actually go get this safe
Need
house.
to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Please.
So we got the two safe houses here, and then you kind of get some of the... Because this safe house will have likely some actually level appropriate stuff around it.
Need to get this apartment block clean.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a left and go.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, front in the first one. Yeah, but it was also just a one-time thing.
Agent, we've got some communication problems with the
I
network.
think
I need you to
that's
check
why
it out.
they...
We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance.
Yeah.
Over and out.
Why they kind of got rid of, like, because in the end as well, you got all of the upgrades and stuff anyway. It was just... the like a one-time chore, basically. But that advancement, at least, yeah, during the campaign, it kind of feel interesting, but you never thought about it like afterwards, right? Like once you were done with it, you were done with it.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We
Why
can
would
do
I
this.
not just go down here? Yeah, that's when we got these things along the way. Just might as well. Oh, is it underground? Let's get this comm as well.
Hello?
Somebody had phone in the recording booth.
Warning. Incoming
Fun in the
hostiles.
recording phone in the fun in the acting as if they're
Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Man, a minimap is like unreadable when you're in that state. Oh, all the way downstairs.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Where are we going? Isaac? Where are we going? Kinda need you to mark the next one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Just really needed a minute to think about where the next one is.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
It'd be funny if that grenade would have just instantly destroyed. Also, I have some talent picks that I could do. Wait, was this always this awkward?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I've just...
Get this over with! Pleasure.
Oh. That's what you want.
You got it! Just like I myself recovered some endangered supplies in Season 3. Maybe later on you could put in a word with casting. You know what? Let's do lunch when this thing blows over.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did. So we'll take this on the way out.
I hear the doc's working on a cure.
Better you than me. I don't know what toys the LMB's got at their forward camp, but I want them.
Ah, neither many. Why are we hiding? Secret. They'll find us otherwise. I'm just avoiding the 5 times XP. I'm not a big fan of, like, at 2 times for 15 levels.
Civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th.
3 times for 100 levels. I'm kind of 5 times for 1,000 levels. I'm at. I know myself. I will go get those 200 levels on all the accounts, and then maybe even on the hardcores and stuff like that. Like, that's not the game I want to play. So I just take the option away from myself then. And then we don't even have to deal with it. Because I'm curious actually as well if the next 3 times.
GTF reinforcements.
Because I don't remember where I kind of like somebody was talking about it that like
hostile forces approaching.
They didn't mean that first one to be 1,000 levels. The 3 times. Because the last time we had 3 times it was just 100 levels. Because I would also gonna be okay with that for the 5 times. Just even if it was like 500 levels, I'd be more okay with it.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
That's nuts. Also, I don't mind actually taking a little break. Doing some Div 1.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The Lord is watching and he knows what you're doing.
Wait, is he always watching? Even when I'm on the toilet? Also, was that a threat? Because I feel thou shalt not kill is like one of the commandments. I feel... Don't feel I'm living up to that. Feel, in fact, that I may be, you know, kind of breaking that one continuously and often, and then like in all ways. Also, yeah, so where were talents even? It's in here, right? Yeah. Because also, yeah, we have this one, increased ranged. Yeah, damage one. I don't actually even remember what I normally picked here always. For now, we'll just take that suppression one because I'm actually using that the LMG alone. The watch by hunters anyway. So oh wait, is it that Lord?
Wow,
take a look before I only sell the best.
Do you though? Do you sell the best? It's not bad.
Now, let's run down the list of maniacs running around the city at this point. Got the LMB. We got the escapees from Rikers. We got the guy in hazmat suits. We got the JTF. And we got these government no-name types from the division. Oh, and that's not counting runaway.
Government no-name types.
Hey, you need a little something?
How many of them do you think would have the know-how to make another superbuck?
Have they changed the sort there?
How many would be ready to start this little slice of hell all over again? If you do the math and you come up with any answer bigger than 0, then you need to get scared. Real scared. If you do the math and 0 is what you get, you're living in a dream. Lassie out.
Hey, oh yeah, situation board. I remember how this game works. Yeah, we need to be 10 for the next one. That's kind of the. Then maybe I go hit this, and then go.
Downloading files.
Go hit.
We've gotten some potentially incriminating evidence and some big corporate negligence.
Well, this is 10. Why is it such a jump up?
We thought. But we need to find the person that evidence came from. We're looking for a possible.
Because these are all 5. This whole zone is 5 as well.
Her last known location was Vex6 HQ.
Oh wait, here is 9. Okay. So we got the safe house anyway, but actually, yeah, let's do this thing. This will help later as well to just get to that mission. We'll just run up here, get all of the checkpoints, all of the control point or the yeah, checkpoints into the DZ. On this end.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops. It's division gear. So it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Shut up, Faye.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area. Echo available for playback nearby.
Let's all get these things. And hey, Bumick.
I'm sorry, which paper are you from?
I'm from the Radio Man.
It's
There's been rumors
Velasi.
that the government is sealing off this area to hide something. Some people say it's the blast zone of an experimental bioweapon.
Look, someone get this guy out of here.
These two are
What did
supposed
you
to.
find? You said you were gonna share. That's not goddamn sharing.
Just leave us be, man.
He hasn't eaten in 3 days.
I love her.
It's not yours.
That's bullshit. We said we were in this together.
I couldn't help it, man. I'm just so hungry.
He's got a medical condition, okay? He needs it. Oh, Kyle,
what you're doing.
I don't know if this is gonna work out. But
Yeah, I'm gonna give this other person some food while these guys are fighting over food, just to piss them off even more. Also, disperse everybody. Go back to your homes. No unionize. I'm from the government. I'm here to break up your unions. No collusion under my way. Goodness. This dude look tasty actually, as somebody who hasn't eaten much today. I could go for one of those.
You are now in.
They tell me the Dark Zone
Actually,
supply
let's see
drops are
what-
happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point.
Should maybe get my DZ rank up and
keep
just
focusing on
get
getting
some
there
blue
before
weapons
anyone
more
else does.
easily.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because at least also in
Dispatch
here,
to Garment District Patrol.
it's
Need a team to intercept a Mercy drop on West 39th and Broadway. Be advised, cleaners on
seeing
site.
as we're here, I might as well.
This is Sparrow 2. We're closing on your position.
Shit, we've got cleaners.
Also, 2 minutes? God damn.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Damn it! There's more hostiles!
I mean, it wouldn't have happened without me. I need to be in range for this to start.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Also, yeah, jitter walking was always a thing in the even in Div 1.
Oh, yes!
More than one.
Man, am I glad you're on our
Don't even have any attachments on your weapon. Kind of
Thanks for
a
your help there.
noob, are you? At least put a suppressor on or something. Then you have less threat that you don't die as much.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm coming for you! I'm going in!
You're gonna
Taking it out!
Holy shit!
Sir, could you get out of the way? We need some level appropriate weapons, actually, now, really. Because these two aren't. Very obviously so.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh yeah, that's something I remember really disliking on Div 1. If you instant use the turrets, so I'm here in Div 2, it will go here, right? It will go on top of the thing that I'm in cover of. In Div 1, it's gonna put it to your side, which is like, I feel such an easy oversight thing.
Thanks for your help there.
Like, why would I
This is
ever
Sparrow
wanna?
2. We are on site and in position.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Man, am I glad you're on our side.
Pew pew.
Thanks for your help. You don't know how bad we needed those supplies.
Something ain't right. The
Yep,
billboard.
she's right. I don't know. And mostly it's because I don't care.
Come on. Bring something.
This is a guy selling rats.
Home to Papa.
Oh, you mean the encounters with like the NPCs and stuff? Yeah.
And I'd given up on kindness.
But I haven't given up on XP, so That's the only reason I'm even interacting with it.
The city's still unstable, so we need the tech that's in those dark zone supply drops. Factions could find a way to access them, and we can't take that chance.
Wait, this thing has 625 RPM? That seems... that seems a lot. I can't click 625.
Don't waste my time. Don't ask where this came from.
How about I do ask? Because I'm kind of literally a cop. Like somewhat. I'm not literally a cop, but I'm kind of somewhat similar. Yeah, let's go get this safe house and we'll just get these checkpoints along the way. So why not? I'll also likely put us at 10 and then we can go do that mission. And so this is the police station part of the Wall Street. Actually, no, not Wall Street. What was this mission called? Times Square. The other thing. Wall Street is a little bit south, I would say. And with a little bit, I mean a lot. And with a lot, I mean so far that it's not in Deadwood.
Readings indicate.
These dark zone drops could really help us out, but I don't like it. You could outfit a small army with this stuff, and I'd like to know why it's happening. Meanwhile, keep your focus.
Was there ever a canonical answer to why the DZ drops are still happening?
Hey man, where you been?
Like literally like the questions she asking there. Was there another one? I mean, there. Okay, no. Wait, what's that? Oh, is that just the mission boundary showing for some reason? Yeah. It's odd. Or would you have it work that way? Yeah. That guy, like, just looked like a rioter. Am I racist? Am I factionist?
Dispatch to division agents. Rikers set up a roadblock on West 53rd and Broadway.
Hey, Rikers. Been sent to clear this road. I didn't agree with your sentiment there.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
That sounds weird. When I do like the wiggle up here. Sounds like I'm tap dancing with the...
Warning, hostile forces approaching. forces approaching.
Okay. From? From where, Isaac?
Going in close! Bombs away! Riker, sure do hate us. Hit this! Fire in the hole! Down!
That was awesome.
There. Alright, last guy did a self-cremation.
Thanks for clearing the road, Agent.
He knew he was gonna die, he was
Trash
just
while
like,
you're at it.
might as well cremate this.
You did some serious work there.
Why don't you guys give me a gun? Like a gun. No, no guns.
I'm getting reports of fluctuating contamination levels in the subways underneath the dark zone. Might attract some cleaners. Keep an eye out.
At least she didn't talk about the drops. I think that's the last checkpoint D thing, right? So let's get this safe house. I think actually the XP of the safe house is gonna level me.
Kendall's really happy with the sample.
Are the names actually around?
Now entering a safe area.
Because we're gonna go check in a second. The Air Force with Bullet King.
You know you want one. Anything catch your eye? You'll be back one of these days.
I will be. Let's get that.
Agent. I would say it's nice to meet you, but is it? I mean, survival is really the
looking for
question.
anything?
Nice just isn't relevant anymore. I'll just say that my honest feeling is that it's useful to meet you, because we need things done. The truth is, we won't be able to do it without you. That's an objective fact, not any kind of compliment, by the way.
Chemtrails? I hear you say?
At least that guy knows what's going on.
Something ain't right.
Okay.
Which I, Rick Velassi, your estimable host.
So
Brought in another load of poly stuff.
let's go towards this mission. And then we'll get that along the way, and that'll be enough to reach level 10, and then we'll go into that mission. Although, I'll see actually if this is a weapons vendor. Really need some better weapons. Really. And this guy's a weapons vendor. Oh, yeah, he had the M249, right? Don't have that thing for it, though. A classic fall, you say? Yeah, it's like the MP7s.
Listen up, New York. Rick Velassi here once again with Wouldn't You Know It? The city's premier source for whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my
Best gear for the streets, right here.
You want better?
Well, it's the same.
I'm what you got. Now that we got that settled, let's take a minute to talk about a topic near and dear to my heart. My lungs. Specifically, what I'm putting in them. Or I ain't. Which is to say, cigarettes. I was a pack-a-day guy when this all got started, but like a lot of you, I'm guessing I had to go cold turkey real quick. And it's
Yeah. Kinda agree actually with Velassi there.
But with people dying all over the place, it didn't seem like it was the time or the place to bitch about needing a puff or two. Still, you'd think that there was still one smoker on the outside who tuck a couple of packs into the supply drops. But it ain't happened. Now, I hear you saying, Rick, it's more important to include food and
Come
medicine.
take a look.
But geez, all those thousands of supply drops they've done.
Oh yeah, instead of bitching like him, I just quit smoking when our pandemic hit. It's one of the few good things, at least for myself, that came out of that.
The reason they're not sending any smokes isn't because it's more important to get us technologically advanced handheld fruit pies. Maybe the reason they're not sending any is that there aren't any left to send.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I feel even if the world ended like this, there would be like enough cigarettes around just
Here are my prayers.
to last humanity for way too long.
Thank you. This is very generous.
What is this? Let's get that one then.
We're having some troubles with an antenna. I'll upload a location.
That was some sounds we really needed to hear on headphones directly into our eardrums. Okay.
It's an evacuation order, sir. You remain here at your own risk.
We worked our asses off for you and you're leaving?
Camp Hudson.
Sir, you need to move.
Get your hands off me!
That was quite the effect with the echoed, with the tape delayed basically shot and the scream. That's it. Intercept power grid. How would I know to jump up here? They didn't put a yellow thing there. That's... Oh, is this one of these things? Like, although it looks to have given me like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna guess we have some time to like grab some snacks, call someone, grab some cookies, eat some cookies. Practice like knitting. Oh, is it just this? No. This isn't... Division 1 didn't have shoot the yellow boxes, right? So, yeah, no, it's not gonna be that. Did I miss something? Oh, it wants me to... Okay. I did miss something. Okay, through there.
Well done, Agent. Just please make sure to wash your hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things.
Are you insulting my hands? Anyway, we got these boxes. They're one-time loot. I know some people actually like keep them for like level when they're level 40 and stuff, but I'm also like just that seems like overthinking it by several orders of magnitude, basically. How much am I off for predatory? Tiny bit. Basically, one thing needs to be health, but also do I need? No. So actually, we're sticking with this then. Oh, that's also not enough. Okay, not done that one. It gets a lot easier once we reach. But then they put a rope down just so you could just rope down right away. Be in the middle of that thing. No, I can't. Seems like the way down. I would have made that the way down. I remember there being less backtracking. I get the feeling like I missed just the rope at the end or something.
Thanks. I mean it.
Somebody just jumps off of that right in front of you and just gives you a soda. Just I just feel. You're just standing somewhere out in the cold going, I'm thirsty, and then just somebody just lands in front of them and just gives them a soda. Now give me something back.
All units be advised. Scouts spotted a cleaner patrol on West 23rd. Avoid the area.
Yes, I'm going to avoid the area. Having a level appropriate weapon feels so much better than not having a level appropriate weapon.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Weapons in the water are so much more jumpy.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
It also kind of makes for different kind of gameplay because of that. But for me personally, I definitely am a big fan of Division 2's system more so.
Hostile forces approaching.
You got the job. I got this. Cover the chance.
I can't clear the railing, okay. Can I just... No, I can't get it on top of the car. Right, I'm being cover and...
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh, and Heather Race, and thanks so much for the raid there. Give you a shout out in a second. Hope you had a good stream. Because I'm running around some some Div 2 and I'm over here in Div 1, just kind of avoiding the 5 times. And also just enjoying myself over here in the old version. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Some loot. Maybe even cookies.
Thanks. You're making the Tenderloin safer.
And hey Herbie as well. And there's a double hey comic. Mask being a different slot will always get me. Yeah, it's always annoying. But I can kind of understand the system for here because they have like chest and backpack will be the spots where we put most of the mods, so they're kind of different. But I do kind of like Division 2's like mask being up here and then chest. Kind of makes sense somewhat. But then also, yeah, knee pad and holsters are swapped around, which I'm like. That one is more I'm kind of used to. To Div 2 version. Is this enough for... Still wouldn't be enough, right? For predatory. Yeah, let's go do this mission.
We've pinpointed the Cleaners HQ. They're using a construction site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Kind of hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast.
Agent,
let's
the
go
Cleaners
murder
keep starting fires and we don't have the resources
Division
to put them
2's
out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going
ferry.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle
Big
of their
uncle.
HQ, which is where you're going.
Also, yeah, it's weird that they're just
close it
dropping.
down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow.
Where are they
If he
just
walks,
dropping
He'll
this?
just start it all over again.
Except that, like, it's a
Place
set
should be
piece.
packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tank
Not that thing
you
exploded.
find,
Okay,
take
that's
them out however you can.
Texas.
Don't want the Cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Get out of here.
Can't let it spread. Fire in the hole. Can't get them when they hide like that.
I have the weapons the other way around.
It won't hurt.
He was right. It was just not meant for me. It won't hurt for long. What's one's a good solid the Legos? So, and yeah. As well jump once in a while, getting my diff decks, and then sometimes I just hang around a little bit for do a name run.
What do you think of the bird? Does batch look okay? They're not bad. We would have liked it better if it hadn't almost come down on our heads. Get over it. Just go with it upstairs.
Then here, just I'd started a third character at some point. I already have 2 on this account. At end game. Actually, last time we kind of spent. It's like 2 seasons ago, almost like 6 months or something, 7 months. We spent some time in Div 1, quite a bit of time. It's my way down now. At that point, I should did a second character here. I really didn't murder me there. Sometimes you have to just align way too well to sometimes get some of these. Okay. I'm guessing this is a mission that doesn't have challenging, right? Because I don't remember this mission at all. It was a nightmare, yeah. I mean, that was in a lot of places. Hill Warringate is like the place that I was usually very much so, right?
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Okay. So I should get to the tank. Don't let them get it to the theater. Wait, what was the Potomac line? Totally don't remember it anymore.
Let's take care of business.
Oh, get that. That's what hit me. That was what was hitting me super hard. I forgot there's a sniper up there. Alright, concert hall. Back here. That's what I get for not paying attention. And also leaving that sniper alive. And that's also super annoying. Like, Isaac showed me that thing going on top. In the 2, it would always go on top. And the one once in a while it just bounces off.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Yeah, movement speed because I suppressed someone. Wait, are there 2 snipers now? I'm gonna ever peek? No? Sir, madam.
Just doing my job. Just doing my job.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Alright then. Need to do that first. Currently.
Alert. explosives armed, ready for detonation.
Oh, let's go have a big kaboom! Because, yeah, we have to ask ourselves, of course, is that a dragon?
You all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. These people count on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we got to hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through.
The world.
Everything we've done for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
Likely for us to have very like little choice in the matter. I'm just gonna murder them all. Also, I wouldn't mind. I don't actually even know which thing it's from, but I don't mind unlocking a smart cover. That'll be nice for LMGs and stuff as well. So, okay. How many shots does that take? I feel that was like 10 shots too many. Defend the big explosion.
Just so you know, we can see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
Yeah. That's not the knee pad slot. I'd rather have the stamina. You know, that's that. Stan's mana. Specifically from Stan.
Active echo beacon detected.
Echo bacon.
Finally, I'm going to get rid of all this freaking styrofoam. Just keep your mind on the job. You don't want to get any of this on you.
Wait, wasn't there earlier as well a survival rate that was 97.3 exactly? Is that like the number they keep reusing for probability things? Identity unknown, current status unknown, occupation unknown. Details affiliated with the cleaners. Why did that need its own thing? And yeah. Polystyrene for napalm, you say? Yeah, flammable compound. I think you find that basically anything can burn. If you really want to, anything can burn. Remember, you can just shoot all of them, right? From here.
shot! Get ready to roll! Get away! Grenade!
A lot of screaming going on there.
Just drop the people!
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me? That's where we're gonna make our stand.
God damn it, Isaac.
That's where they're gonna wish they never messed with us.
I was gonna say, it's in the back here where I go, right? I could have just walked over there and come here. Instead, I trusted Isaac. Never trust Isaac.
I'll check over here. Found you.
Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're feds, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Good luck with that. Nice speech. 7 out of 10. You're still gonna die there. You might kill me a few times. I remember Pharaoh always being sometimes a little bit of an annoying fight because it's just that heavy that just keeps walking towards you. This is Division 1 question mark. This is Division 1 exclamation point. Oh yeah, the automatic elevators were not invented yet. That's how you know it's Division 1. You have to press the button yourself. I'm just standing there like a dumbass. Just it'll go up, right? It's an elevator in a mission. Of course it's automatic. What else would it be? But yeah, this is indeed Division 1. Just enough. Yeah. You know.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
Everything is flammable as long as you flam hard enough.
Over there. I see you. Come on, guys. Cover me. Fire out. It's over now.
Stop shooting. Alright. Not that much in the form of med bags. I need to actually check between that. Or just swap that turret for a first aid.
No holding back! Everybody's going in! Whatever it takes, take them down!
Pharaoh is getting suited up in the back there. Well, we don't. Does it spawn now?
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now. About fucking time. Quick!
Oh wow, that burn is pretty quick. The turret in Div 1 as well, acting as a... And those big ones are so much harder to destroy in Div 1. Like, a lot. And I'm out of med bags, which kind of sucks.
Morning. Detonation sequence triggered.
Run away! Wait, where's the... It's on that side. Wait, is it? Isn't it this elevators? Oh, it's those elevators. And escape the building. Did you know? I feel at some point they need to make a Division 0 just so it can become divide by 0.
And their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Yep, good twerk indeed. Indeed. Have you tried flamming harder?
They can all kiss my...
I don't think they was care, and indeed. Doing another level in through Division 1. It's been a while. It's kind of completely forgotten most of it again. Next up is this at 12.
Thank God you got that Pharaoh character. We're gonna upload a video we found that incriminates a whole lot of them. Makes me sick to see it.
Is it safe for work? just some some footage of some orgy or something. Isn't this all supposed to have like pretty heavy sound? I think just the volume is super low on it. But yeah, cleaners, pretty evil people even in Div 1. And they're still evil in Div 2. So I'm 11, I need to be...
Something ain't right. The billboards.
12 for this, so...
The billboards. They keep going out.
Let's go do an encounter or something here. These are each 15k. How much do I even need? No, it was... Where was it again? Here. No. It was in the inventory. Yeah. Oh, I need multiple of them, so...
Something ain't right.
Let's go from the safe house. Let's go do... Or no, let's go from here. And then let's go do these seaside missions, I think. They're nice and up in the... the flam out there. Okay.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, you guys are some of those flam fighters? Who you gonna call?
You are now
Flam
leaving the safe
fighter.
area.
They're hilarious. Probably said prior to the release of Green Poison so much. Exactly. It's just no. It's just you know. It's 2 weeks of just Division training, like the training montage, but then we actually play it.
Agent, people are being
It's
held
just
hostage by some
your character has to get up and then.
Those are the facts. It's not my place to say if those hostages are distressed, excited,
Just,
or
yeah.
relieved to be in such a place of danger.
You have to run around a mountain or something, just jog, just to,
For practical reasons.
you know, your daily exercise,
I got
basically.
word from an informant that the cleaners had a binder with some useful information. Though, keep in mind, the eye is really just an illusion of biology.
Wait, are you giving me the thing of both of them?
Need information. I am but a conduit for the request. Agent, people are being held hostage by some Rikers. Those are the facts. It's not my place to say if those hostages are distressed,
Can I
excited, or
make you
relieved
stop
to be in
talking?
such a place
Can
of
I just
danger.
turn off my radio?
Nonetheless, we are suggesting you put an end to it for practical reasons.
Oh yeah, a lot of like more modern games, especially if they're not like. Because keep in mind, the Division 1 even.
Always fucking hate. We've all lost someone, but you're still willing to stand up and hear me out. And I've got one simple thing to tell you, one truth that the
Wait,
government
where's
refuses to
oh,
recognize.
that was that pickup I.
The sick are already dead. The moment they get infected, they got a death sentence. The only thing they can do from there is spread the disease further. That's why we're standing here today. Without our families, without our children.
Except the part where people can't survive green
What
poison.
it's going to cost to save this city and this country, and we're willing to pay that price. Nobody else will, and people will die because of that. But you all, the ones making the hard choices right now, you ask me, you're all goddamn heroes.
Yeah, I'll say that J36C here. Could use an AR. Yeah, the mods don't matter much, but if I'm gonna be in here, I do want to put that mag in there. 5 rounds, even 5 rounds. It's worth it. But yeah, Division 1's graphics, like, it's not going for that like super photorealistic stuff. There is actually a lot of stylizations going on, especially in colors and stuff. And once you kind of go into that art design kind of stuff, then yeah, it can definitely hold up because of those. Yeah. Pretty nice. Yeah.
It looks like the odds are on our side now. We love the game. Don't let it up. Make no mistake.
Don't snipe my face off. I need my face. Will this even reach? What? Where did it even?
Got it, Chad. Shot and he's dead. Duck down over there. Heads up.
I need to.
I'm reloading.
Wait, he still tossed it? Nah, I think I got hit by something else. Yeah, K-47, so. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no checkpoints in the side missions, is there? God damn it. Oh no, there is checkpoint. Okay. Wait, why did it give me a area thing then? I think the side missions have checkpoint, the other things don't, right? Let's go find that. Oh, but look at things. Oh yeah, checkpoints you and it also like it doesn't actually respawn the enemies. So you can basically just bash your head against it long enough and then you'll go through it. Actually yes, support station. Yeah. Equip it, thank you. That turn wasn't doing much for me. It was just one of the few skills that I've kind of unlocked. That I actually have unlocked. Would be nice if.
Time to break some heads open.
Reach the other side of the room.
That ain't much of a contest now.
Oh, that's alright.
We got this. Get that fucker out of cover.
What? And I should have. I heard that grenade toss, but that was on the other side of the. Oh wait, okay, that's the side mission. Also, at least now we get to be upstairs from them and we get to just murder them. But yeah, the checkpointing system here is pretty horrendous. Now I remember. Wait, what level are what level are the people here? 10. Okay. I would think I would be able to kind of deal with them. But... capture the fuel from no. Yeah. That away. Because yeah, now we get to engage them from here. Okay. Does that reach? And it's kind of impossible to hit the backpack from the front. Flashbang sticky would be really nice here. It's like basically like sticking out. I got one shot into it there. The big change that they made is you can shoot through the backpack in Div 2 and then just like hit the area behind it. Here you have to, like there's an exposed pixel out there somewhere, which is the thing. Also, I've hit it 4 times and that's apparently not enough yet. Don't die again. That way, right? Yep. And that being a heavy, that'll be the end of it, likely. Let's go. We'll rescue our captives, and then we'll likely need to do that other side mission, and then.
Holy shit, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. Are you kidding me? It was amazing.
The hostages are free. Free being a debatable term for anyone in Manhattan right now, or indeed, anyone alive. Nonetheless, I'm sure they're grateful. Grateful being a relative term, of course.
Holy shit, thank you. I thought
This guy is really in his relativity phase. Okay, I need at least one more thing, likely. Let's go. Let's go get that one, but yeah, let's just fast travel back here. That'll be faster than walking all the way up.
Agent, I got word from an informant that the cleaners had a buy.
Wait, that cuts him off? Okay. How does that cut him? Where am I going? That way.
Gotta gut me a cop.
Going back.
It looks like.
Combat gloves as opposed to non-combat gloves. I don't actually know what. I don't think those, even though they're SMG. Although, yeah, stats here don't matter that much.
Vanguard, grab your bag and proceed directly to Black Site Delta. And avoid engaging
Vanguard?
any styles.
Who's Vanguard?
Profile while we have the option.
Copy that. Vanguard out.
Black Site Delta? The fuck are you, CIA or some shit?
Or some shit.
You know what? That's a cool line. Patient driver. What were you driving? But the Keener looks quite different here, I feel, than his like later. Also, details, file compromised. Stay away. You can't tell me what to do. Also, this is one of those drones here, which are usually just only annoying because you can't aim straight up. Like, where's the spot to shoot you then? It's more of a puzzle of where can I shoot it from? There we go. Because you can't aim straight up. Okay, back to this. It's literally just pick the thing up. I can literally pick the thing up.
Agent, we have a supply drop endangered. Sending you the coordinates. Funny. How we call...
Yeah. Let's go do that thing. And then we'll be kind of level 4 Times Square. And we'll go and light up Times Square once more.
Best gear. Come and take a look.
And I have basically, for the purposes of this thing, basically infinite money, because money is actually shared in Div 1 across characters, so might as well just do this.
You got everything you need?
Hello, Manhattan and points beyond. Rick Velasquez here with all the news that fits my mood to print. Or, you know, talk about. Because print is dead, or so they keep telling me.
You looking for anything?
Lots of dead things around here, so print's got some good company. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, moving on to one of my least favorite subjects. We need to have a serious conversation about dead bodies. Sarah did what they could for as long as they could, which meant digging up every park they could find because that was the only open ground around. Seriously, you want cemeteries? You go out on the island. You ain't gonna find a
Let's see, do I have, okay, I have enough for this predatory at least, but likely not a level appropriate one, but we don't have one anyway, so it's fine.
People were dying faster than they could haul the bodies away. No time for funerals, no room for headstones, no nothing. Just dig a hole and drop in the body bag. Simple, basic, and you can build a memorial later, assuming there is one. Later, that is, not a memorial.
Yo, check this out.
Feels like half this island is a memorial.
Might as well. Yeah, let's clean up that. As you over here, so do the names already spawn at
A
these
lot
low
of people
levels?
try their luck in the dark zone. Not a lot of people come out.
Oh, that's after that mission, right? Just wants me to go into the dark zone. Wrong way. Is Mr. Bullet King here already? Wait, no, that was the right way. God damn. Just got turned around, kind of. Okay. Sir, are you here? No? When did the world names start spawning? Actually, I have no idea. Because it has, yeah. Bullet King. Bullet King spot. That doesn't give normal experience.
Agent, communications are being disrupted. And we need someone to reconnect the things which are being disconnected.
Yeah, let's go do that
Literally,
one.
as well as metaphorically. Seems to me like we can never really communicate with each other. But still, they'd like it fixed, so please, get on that.
Let's go get some electronics. Imagination is power. Imagine power in your hand to create. In your hand to create power in your singular hands. I feel is more. Connect and entertain lighter. Connect and entertain lighter than ever. Connect and entertain. Oh, there's a period there. Lighter than. With new hyper performance mode. This is the new way to experience media. I'm surprised that they actually made multiple laptops, basically. Also that they have physics. Why do they have physics? Didn't do much. That was EMP, that's right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have like all the grenade types, of course. Oh no. Yeah, but with like, I think maybe they spawn at a certain level or something then. Or maybe you need to have the zone cleared out or something like that.
Cry all you want.
Because I would be there otherwise.
Bingo!
Goddamn.
All available units report to
How's
West
it
47's
hanging?
parking lot. JTF are taking fire and need backup.
This is gonna be over soon!
Let's smoke them out.
Take these idiots out! Get your ass in gear! Dropped it.
Get over there!
One thing I did always dislike about, and I kind of get it, the idea for it at least, but the sound of the box when you put it down, it just...
Listen, I know what we talked about, but I'm not sure this is a good idea. Look, you remember the rats? We
You know, one of the things you often had with these as well
Without you,
is at least when it gave you a comm or like when it gives you a defense or something, it usually puts a comm or something there that you can pick up. Something I feel forgot with in Div 2. Catch up here.
hurry and finish them off!
So
Get him out of that
responsible
cover!
for
We got this!
yeah.
He's down!
We're up against thieves and killers.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Jesus Christ! We've got incoming! Better move it! Fuck! Kill them all! No mercy! Criminal! We hurry and finish them off! Don't move! This shit's nearly finished!
Yeah. So that way too late. Brain's kind of still melted. Also, I should just go for like something like short. These ones are always like super long, and it's annoying that, especially for side mission stuff. Oh, actually, let's go schedule. But let's go get a level appropriate weapon. What did they? I mean, base of operations will definitely have weapons. So let's go get a level appropriate. Also, maybe we have enough for that, the special weapons vendor. Because that usually sells just blues and stuff, and then we can... Because security wing-wise, that's the one that I would want to unlock the most. Even the perks and stuff.
Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
I could get out there myself.
That's not the thing right here. That's the clothes vendor. Oh, where's the... Oh, here. This way. So let's just get that done.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for classing to join up.
I just wanted to escape the thing, but...
Due to a shortage of personnel, the clinic will not be returning to full operating hours at this time. Thank you for your patience.
Oh wait, they already have smart cover now? Why am I not using it? It's annoying as well that skills aren't in. Oh, I do have this already. Oh, that unlocked with that. Okay, now I get it.
A sanitation worker or something, right? And what makes a guy like that go nuts on people anyway?
Strong work ethic, sense of duty to the city, to his family, to his people. Loyalty.
Anybody else have that? This guy.
The armory's up and running now. More weapons
nice.
and equipment for the good guys. Way to go, Agent.
Much better extended mag. It's also nice that we can just use this guy over and over. Also just take some of those. Only thing here with things I like. Well, sustained on that is also not too bad.
Here you go.
Well, delete the old mods with those. Just want to see. Yeah. I do need one more. I didn't even want one of those. I not need one. Might as well over here. I should just get one of these as well. Yeah, let's try that instead of the. The button combos. So this would be F and then tab in Division 2 for strip. At least the way mine's set up. So. There we go. Enough faffing about. Let's go. Take a weapon appropriate weapons and go appropriately murder some people.
Supply line up and running. Now we can load up convoys and move them out to where they're needed.
Convoys, you say? Oh wait, I was actually doing this thing instead. What is my level? 11. I need to be, yeah. So we need one more thing. Let's go make that thing instead, though. So I was wishing to utilize the snow weather in Div 1 with all the weather variety in the sequence. It's great pity that they never made the similar with heavy weather conditions would be amazing. Oh, yeah. Because though they, oh, I haven't actually. That's all. Yes. Yeah, they didn't want to retread old grounds. It seems like that's the vibe I get off of it. Also, I get the vibe off of it that they didn't want to step into what was. Actually, I'm gonna have a peek again here. All right. God damn it! I keep going the wrong way. It is take a right and then take a left, right? But yeah, that's... So at least they're not here yet. Wait, what was those trash bags there?
Agent, we have a supply drop endangered. Sending you the coordinates.
They didn't want to step on Heartland as
How we
well.
call the most important things in life.
Which had
Weapons,
similar
food,
stuff.
medicine, supplies. As if that makes it hurt less when we lose it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So, collectible up there. So hopefully they'll put us up there at some point. Oh, actually I need to
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
be over there apparently.
Have a taste of
Low appropriate gear helps out a lot.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
How does it look?
It's a box full of bees. How the hell should I know?
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
It's so annoying that you just play the goddamn thing. Just play the whole thing. Just I don't care if there's... If you need to tell me something very, very stupid, like there's... The thing that we're expecting to happen is happening. Oh no.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
That's actually... Let's get this
Get off our turf! Go for it, now! Make no mistake,
Actually,
we'll kill
let's
you!
try it with this.
He's fucked!
Sorry, could you... Or don't. That's all right.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Yeah.
It's time to finish it!
What's that guy going down?
Agent, you retrieved the supplies. Gotta admit, I wonder sometimes if it's worth struggling so much. The entropy is so great. Does the very struggle against it make it worth the while? Good question, Agent. Over.
Did that guy just ask himself a question and then attribute it to me? I feel something. Yeah, let's go do let's go light up Times Square. And hit a region, and yeah, no, it's not my first playthrough.
Something ain't right.
I played it when this was like
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical
contemporary,
grid in Times Square. I'll let
basically,
Rhodes fill you in on
quite
the
a bit.
details. He'll be your point of contact for this one.
Play a lot of Division 2, and sometimes I go back to Div 1. But yeah,
Number one priority is getting the
I'm
Times
pretty
Square power transformer
familiar
back
with it.
online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can
But
walk you
here
through the
we're
fix.
doing, this is the third character on this account.
Jesus.
Just to kind of re-familiarize myself as well.
By we, I mean you. Again, I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Hey, cover me! I'm going in! Now's our chance! Hey, no weakness! Might as well give up now!
The one thing I'm so used to with Division 2 that we don't have here is the Hell's Gate. And I let myself get into a lot of trouble quite often because of that. Because I'm like, I can take some hits and then, you know, the Hell's Gate will save me. Wait, didn't I go downstairs somewhere? Or do we go there? Probably we go there. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this one. Can we go? Or it is on this one.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
There's a police
We're
substation
gonna be heading
nearby.
over there
I'm sending you its location.
pretty
It
soon.
should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
But basically, like the down area there is Div2's Wony. And then we're much higher. Although this is not 1-to-1, right? Which is... I wish they kind of had done that here already as well. That would have been cool.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Ooh, I'm high value.
Come on, no letting up.
Additional hostiles detected.
Uh-oh. I'll just take that as a compliment. Compliment that they're trying to kill a high value target. Right? Where?
Don't go soft on me.
I can't see the head there at all. That sniper's just gonna finish me off in a second if I don't.
Keep him off me. I'm reloading.
That's permission to kill. Blast them out. You can't last that long.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Sneaky bastard.
We're gonna leave you in pieces.
It's kind of impossible to even make out the head there.
Another shot should do it.
Make no mistake.
Is there another sniper now? Does that thing actually heal me? Oh, it does. I look forgot there was a healing.
We got this.
Oh, there's a second sniper. That's...
Make no mistake. We'll kill you.
Won't be long now.
Don't need no permission to kill.
Can I come forward? Thank you. Let's go murder this one.
Shit, I have to reload. Don't go soft on me.
Now I always remember these mid-levels being... kind of slow, and you just... basically up until the point where we get to recalibrate stuff, because once I get to recalibrate stuff, I get to, like...
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened, which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available...
Shut up, Rhodes. Should have bought a pistol. I realize.
Get off our turf. We got this. Gonna rush them. No, we can't.
Yeah, that's sway.
Warning. Decontamination still in effect beyond this point. Restricted access. will be prosecuted.
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right.
Did you say tourist or terrorist?
File for workman's comp.
Also, this animation always looks so weird. It just... It looks off. It's just the way you're... It almost looks like it's the right-hand side of like a double hold, but then... but then without the left hand. Which makes zero sense, because if you're gonna one-hand it, I feel you're gonna just extend, right? You're just gonna...
Fire in the hole!
Also, I'm so glad that this mechanic is added. That's just...
Asshole's got him! Don't need no permission to kill! Shit, I have to reload!
Okay. Because even just like the walking around with that, with like the arm kind of like just bent, just you would just go full straight, right? Like I feel.
Pleasure to kill you. Bombs away!
Really, you still got to toss it?
Pleasure to kill you.
Go with the pistol.
Not even breaking the sweat here.
These weak points in the one as well aren't very weak, are they? Just want to blow you up. There we go. That's all I wanted. Just wanted a kaboom.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles
I don't
detected.
really remember where they spawn. Kind of feel that way, but... Yeah. There's my answer. I don't remember if this is a good spot. I don't feel it is, actually, now that I'm in it.
You ain't got a chance!
Additional hostiles detected.
You don't say. Look at that. Yeah.
Additional hostiles detected.
But you have to stop. Well, don't stop there. There's a... Can't shoot through a thing. Okay, I wanna... Sometimes it's super clunky when you're in cover. That was always one of the better improvements as well. Spoiler warning, they did not cut this.
Additional hostiles detected.
Also, I have a pulse. Why am I not? I'm not using my tools. And there's a name, so that's likely the end of this.
We're gonna leave you in pieces. Don't let up.
They nailed him.
Slingshot, you say?
And you.
And we are back in business.
Eventually got
Grid
them.
looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
So why would we keep any of this running?
And that's going to mean something to a lot of people.
I mean, I kind of get it from a, like, looks cool, but still, you know, power is a commodity, and we shouldn't be wasting it on this. But what do I know? Oh, also, I think I do know though is that I'm gonna. We have like another half hour before I have to go and do some stuff. So we're at the start of 13. We need to basically do the same. This is 14, right? Yeah. So what is this zone? So it's 14 and 15 there. So
Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what
Some
happened to at
chicha
least some of
footage?
our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
So let's have a look at that. Oh yeah. Beilao running determined confirmed. He's very determined. Yeah, these guys don't get given names in the subtitles.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom, baby.
Riker's doing Riker things. Yeah, let's go to this safe house first. Let's basically unlock this zone and then just we could likely reach 14 and then leave it there, basically ready to do the mission. As legendary missions down,
You are now entering a safe area.
they've all kind of melted together for me. Because they haven't done them in so long as well. Although I didn't used to do them like in the past. Actually, we did a bunch of legendary missions upon like my more recent return. I do remember liking Warren Gates
Now
kind of.
exiting the safe area.
It has like some hectic fights and also it's kind of. I do like the that's not defend the area, but I mean basically it is, right? We're not per se defending an area, but we're kind of just locked into. Hey, just guard this spot, kind of. Which are some of the fights I kind of like quite often. I do remember liking Amherst as well. Those specific, actually, well, yeah, I remember coming up there was a little bit of a hassle always. I discovered Clinton. Is there a castle here?
All units be advised, Rikers are using the park near West 52nd as a stronghold. Use caution in the area.
Yeah. Seeing as we're passing through.
Bored out here. Careful what you wish for.
Going straight to the top.
Aye.
Don't go soft on me.
Running it a little closer. Are you? Why are you shooting? I'm gonna be very dead here. Yeah. Also, these guys are 14, so they're also like a level above me. But thought I could take them quickly, but there was more. I think so. Full indeed. Oh yeah.
You looking for anything?
But I wouldn't say like that Div 2 one. The thing that helped a lot is just there's also always a vendor and stuff in here. But also I'm kind of happy they gave up on that. Actually, we're just gonna run past that. Let's get to the safe house. Because also, yeah, I'm kind of under leveled for there. Also, my gear isn't at 14 anyway. It's one of the things with Div 1, although it also had the systems that kind of forced it with like the weapon mods and stuff. For most endgame players, or also like the skill mods and stuff like that, you would eventually just get them from the vendors, basically, more so than drops. Because also there was no like targeted systems and stuff. Which I don't think, personally, I'm not a fan of. Like, you know, we always joke about Div 2 vendors being kind of useless, but I'd rather have that than that being a reliable source for gear.
Use caution in the area.
Because just getting it from there just doesn't feel, you know, doesn't feel as impactful as getting a drop. You know, getting the right drop feels a lot better than
Practically walked right out of Rikers. Listen.
Man, this thing jumps around quite a bit. Also, these guys hit pretty hard. Also, I don't hit that hard. Isn't this thing like level 12? Yeah, I remember these mid parts always kind of being quite a jump. Kind of difficulty.
I kill fools like you in my clique.
Good. We traded there. That's why we want the health gate. Come on, let's just make it to the safe house. What level are these? Oh, 11. Okay. Maybe that is asking for too much. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's go get level 13 versions of these, and then we'll at least kind of stand a chance. Because I need to put like half a mag into each enemy, which. And I always kind of remember, yeah, this like scaling around, kind of starting at 12-ish and all the way to like 20-ish, kind of being
Hey, you gotta see
not
this.
in line. Because also then once you get past 20, it becomes like pretty easy, which is a little weird.
It's cool.
Also, might as well actually while we're here, whatever you have.
come back real soon.
Refuse.
Hey, don't walk away.
Not even walking. It's annoying that in this menu as well, you can't mark for deconstruction and stuff in there. Just the spot you would think you would do it. Mostly.
This is an emergency services notification. Physical violence is strictly forbidden inside the perimeter. Violators will be punished and may be expelled from the secure area.
So that level appropriate.
Get a load of this.
Wait, why did that become a light with M4 now?
You're keeping me in.
I thought the weapon always stayed the same, but apparently that's not the case.
Hey, I can see you need better gear.
Does it just not have mod in this? Right, it's up here. That's why I keep missing it. Actually, with 2 levels up, how much should that extended
Best
back up by?
selection in the city.
I thought it
Take care.
doesn't matter.
You're around.
It's for the same thing again, but with. Like sky incursion and shorter intense mission with a heavy consistent teamwork. Yeah, I never did the incursions in the end. Could actually go back and do them. They do legendaries and stuff, but I was kind of out of. Like I played the game quite a bit, like in that time, like 4 months after release, up to like a little bit after, and then think well, maybe that was, but then I basically went away a little bit before the first incursions were added, and then when I kind of came back, I was more of a solo player, which kind of ate into doing this.
Thanks a lot for this.
Well, yeah, I should go back and experience that and survival. That's basically the 2 parts I didn't really touch much. Because I went into DZ quite a bit. I did go do underground and stuff like that.
Be advised, Rikers are using the park near West 52nd as a stronghold. Use caution in the area.
Let's first get the safe house.
Get this fool running.
Get off our turf!
Oh.
It looks like the odds are on our side now.
Bullshit!
You know what you got.
The difference it makes when your gear isn't 2 levels below. Gun-toting assholes, you say? Maybe I should go kill them. It might cheer me up. Like this guy. And neither Swiss roll. The gift today had bad rolls, but I shouldn't look at gifts in the
I'm not the danger.
Well, it's a gift backpack, so. But yeah, the thing with the gift is you basically needed to have the stats that you need. Oh, that is okay. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth. Like if you have a Providence backpack with crit chance, crit damage, and then vigilance, or like weapon handling, headshot, vigilance, you're going to be better off with that than even giving up one stat for that perfect version, because the perfect on the thing is just 1 second less, which I definitely would not say does not matter, but it definitely doesn't also like matter.
Here you go.
It like just barely matters. Yeah, I try to have that reload speed there.
So you're the one they sent to help.
You need this and you don't even know it.
You remind me a little of Sully's kid, the one who used to hang out around Deckard's till that place closed. They put in a sports bar there, all family money behind it, don't you know? Anyway, you're here now, and God knows there's plenty for you to do. Just like when Sergeant McManus took over the beat. Remind me to tell you about that sometime.
Remind me to never remind you to ever tell me about that time. Where's the situation, boy? Oh, no.
You can't swim off. That's for dead sure. The water's too damn cold and it'll kill you quick. Can't sail out either. Every boat's been confiscated, smashed, or sunk. And they still got Coast Guard.
All our stuffs. So we got that supply.
We were supposed to get some city funding to fix the streets. That money disappeared, and 2 weeks later, the mayor's limo popped its axle in one of our fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too, but the good news is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it. They're just not having a lot of luck bringing it in.
What did that first part have to do with the second?
Let's take it down. Get off our turf!
How about I don't? It's my turf now. How long this thing takes to actually become accurate is sometimes kind of funny.
You're all gonna die! You ain't leaving here alive! You always gang up like this!
Wait, the other thing was a Riker call out, so God damn it. You being a little bit like a too used to being gun-ho with a health kit, but trade for crit. Well, that was a possibility.
This area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
But yeah, unless you were there when it dropped, there is no sharing. Well, eventually, so especially getting some descent in. Oh, actually, I don't know if anybody is in Div 2 or has checked today, but anybody know what the rotation is today? The descent rotation? But yeah, doing descents, getting the blueprints from there. It's a long grind, but you know, so is expertise and stuff, so we do those. Because I still haven't like done the patches myself, and I still haven't seen like people talking about the patches at all. So I'm gonna assume that they are there, because if they were missing, that would be much more likely.
Right, so. Is this the big one?
That would get discussed much more likely than them just being there.
I'd hoped we'd never see the day. How are you holding up for supply? 3 months worth.
Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Swapping to your sidearm is quicker than reloading.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Nice and easy. Get off my turf. That ain't much of a contest now, is it? He's down.
This is our town.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Mag that away.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Challenge.
Well, would you look at that? That's some proper work it is. A lot of sick and hungry people will be feeling better because of you.
Good for them. Yeah, I would love for the Div 2 Pulse to also do this. Just show all the loots. Let's do one more thing here. Let's do that. It's kind of like maybe we can reach 14, but likely not actually here. But I'll be fine for next time. Because I do need to actually go and do some work stuff. Go check in for a few stuff, and
Be advised.
I'll be back in the evening, of course. Or actually, likely in the evening, I'm gonna start with some Div 2.
Anton was a good
We
man.
have
I've known him since he joined.
we'll listen to further.
I think Rhodes a little help.
Because yeah, there's still so much to upgrade on the build collection, and now finally as well, we've at least done the.
I can't deal with that.
The second account, basically, you can kind of fix up their builds.
Don't hold back. This one's gotta die.
Why didn't you guys protect me?
Yo, take it to
Where am I going actually with this?
This is our chance.
Guys, could you prevent me from being that? A lurker. Oh yeah, this doesn't have checkpoints, of course. This isn't a side mission. Side missions you can at least like spawn at the start of it. Wait, that's closer to here. Oh, yeah. But then let's also just go to the side mission.
Ever heard the names?
Agent, communication.
15K, how much is
Now in
this?
2009, we lost cell.
These also.
Agent.
Let's go do that one because at least these enemies are also level
Reconnect the
14.
things which are being disconnected. Literally, as well as metaphorically. Seems to me like we can never really communicate with each other.
I don't think so. It's a gluttony.
They'd like it fixed, so
Which yeah, not the biggest fan of. Oh hey, think we have Mr. King. No? Yeah, we have those. Nice. Well, then likely level 12, maybe? Level 13. It's required.
Not even breaking a sweat here.
Or maybe you have to have done the mission in that zone.
We got this.
I wonder what if the rule is known for. Is it a bullet king?
Gotta earn every day to waste you.
Sometimes the getting out of cover is so clunky. No, what was that cover even? I was putting my back out to the what? And SMCC is always nice for these guys, but I actually have I don't have the mods for the sticky yet, right?
You know you want what I'm
I
selling.
have to flashbang grenades. So just use them. Should have used that. Does it despawn? I don't think so, right? So if you like fail, it would despawn. But I think it just each time respawns completely.
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down. Ain't much of a chance.
Get out of it.
Time to earn your place. Get him out of that cover.
Oh, also he's level 50. Okay. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't even bother with him at this point. Yeah, let's go do that side mission. It's a better way to spend our time. And the rest of these guys are at least level 13, which is my own level as well.
I wonder where green poison came from.
And the others are alright. that's an oddity. Wait, it's to it as well? Because yeah, like swap speed likely. The swap speed isn't in Div 1 at all, right? But then it's odd that it's like to a weapon instead of from a weapon. Because you might think that like the underlying systems are different. Well, the underlying system is still there because, you know, swapping to a main is different. Or maybe that's actually like you can get a blueprint for it. I mean, you can get a blueprint for almost all the names from Descent. There's only a few names missing from that big list. Oh wait, okay, so I came for this and I did this instead. Okay. But then let's actually do this.
JTF are taking fire and need backup.
Like, I remember being in this area.
Hopefully
that makes
think
sense.
twice about hitting the next
Actually, is there
Morning.
ammo
Hostile
box?
forces approaching.
We've got incoming. Take it from the other side. Put him back behind bars. Pick your targets. These are bad. That's gonna hurt.
Just some random over there.
Hostile forces approaching.
Records are targeting us. We've got incoming. Go on, get them. Kill these bastards. Don't stop till they're dead. Keep the pressure on them.
Right to those who hate us. I'm gonna take my time killing you. Damn it!
A little bit of sway is just.
They nailed him. Back behind, boss.
Oh, it's not a barrel.
I will hunt you all
Oh.
down. Just one hostile.
Oh no, that isn't the barrel.
Glad you were here when the shit was a fan.
Appreciate the save. We owe you one.
Wish I could shoot like you.
I'll even buy you a beer sometime.
And this thing. Onward and upward. Oh, also, yeah, I don't speak any language except for, or well, I don't speak any like non. I'm gonna guess that is Russian or something, but yeah, try to keep it English in the chat. It's basically what I'm going for, because I have no way of knowing what you're saying, and that is that is a sentence. What's my I should sound of it. Yeah, I always love the smart cover as well, and also in the one Pulse. Always loved Pulse. I love started in the one. It's knowing where all the enemies are, what they are, and stuff. A little bit too aggressive here.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you. Ah, shit! He's dead. Damn it! No. You can't even fight.
Is this an Isaac thing again? I feel the objective is going to be more like somewhere over here-ish, right? Not where it came from. Who's with this door? Oh. Appearing and disappearing decals? Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny. Huh. Oh, actually, we can even do it like that. I think it's just a bunch of those stickers, and it's like the LOD is just off or something, and they're misplaced. Huh. Oh, is there a button at the start here? Damn it. How much you want to bet that at least I can just do this? Because I think it's that thing, right? Oh no, it's not. At least it doesn't respawn everything and stuff. Although maybe it should, because that would be less boring.
Agent, you did it. If only all of our deepest desires could be met in such a simple exchange. Ask and receive.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Wouldn't that be nice, Agent?
Now I remember why the side missions are good to get done quickly, is because you then get the free side mission of just talk to the guy and then
check this out.
And then get another 15.
You've done
So
what
we're
we
14
asked.
now.
And when you look at the quality of a person, you need
we
to evaluate
kinda
their
need to
actions, not their words.
Call
Thusly,
it there.
I can honestly say,
There, our return will be enough for Amherst. And then we've basically done the left side of the map, and then we're gonna start moving towards meeting Chernenko and Hornet and Keener and what's coming? Lexington and Police Academy and Warrengate, and then
We're at the
what was his name? Rooftop Comms.
The LMB's.
And Queens, and then Grand Central, and then Russian, and then
Vitaly Chernenko,
eventually-
immunologist. He's holed up at the Russian consulate and he wants extraction.
Shut
I
up.
had no idea he was in New York.
Shut up.
Is he useful to us?
Whatever your name was, shut up. Kendall, that's what her name is. Vincent in the one as well now. Although actually, so at the very start of the stream, there was a message there going like,
Now entering a
even
safe area.
when you're logging into Div 1 as well, of just claim your Lexington now from UB Connect and stuff, but it doesn't say anything about Division 2. Like, the obvious thing of it is they're trying to, like, you know, it's supposed to be you know, go play Division 2 kind of news thingy, but they don't actually say it, which is kind of odd. Yeah, let's get them cleaned up. We'll leave them fresh and so clean, just so we can next time just instantly get going.
I'm grateful I got to see a doctor, even if it did take 3 hours of waiting.
Remember how she always believed she'd be in a better place when she passed?
Yeah, I'm so sure I do.
Somebody's back is fucked up. Yeah, actually in the background, I'm gonna quickly go and find somebody for us to raid. Also have like a billion tabs open. Let's close some of these. Okay, we're gonna raid someone. Let's see actually
This is an emergency services notification. Any
of
attempt
those
to
that I'm
break into
following,
food
if
or medical supply storage
because I'm gonna assume nobody's basically of mine on Division 1.
if needed.
Because why would they be?
Cooperation.
Let's actually have a look in the category for a second. Maybe there's someone that I go like, hey, let's raid this person or something. Yeah, I don't really see anybody. Let's go with with Toasty then, who is doing, what are they doing? What you doing? Summit, by the look of things. Oh, Heroic 10 Directives Summit. Well, let's go join him for that. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. Thank you for joining, Windsor, and everybody else as well. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of a throwback to Div 1. Likely we'll continue on a little bit this evening, but I'm gonna first jump into Div 2 and actually just do a few build pictures because we kind of... I need to at some point get the build collection done. that needs to just get done. No, it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah. No, but no, it's specifically saying get your Lexington. Like it has the picture of the Lexington. It's at the very start of the stream actually, and like roll back. It's kind of odd that they're doing that promo in like with even the veteran reward things of like Division 2s and stuff. Jump in Div 1 too. Oh yeah, it's always there. Although yeah, we'll likely jump in a few times more here and there. I'm kind of enjoying my time, and yeah, I should totally go and kind of do the incursions at some point and then do survival as well. But for now, on the Twitch end, we're gonna go raid ourselves a Toasty. We're gonna go and say hello there. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours-ish time. And yes, stated before, we're going to jump into Div 2 first a little bit, but I'm not really going to play. So if you're there for that, yeah, there's likely other people around playing, but I'll be doing a bunch of build collection stuff. I actually should be doing a video as well at some point, but actually, let's see. Yeah. Let's see how I feel this evening when we get there. But for now, enjoy yourselves some Toasty. I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good day.